back again. Pokemon Reborn. Why isn't it scaled properly? Is it? Does it look fine? Yeah, okay, it's fine. Before I do move on, just gonna throw food in the oven. While we wait, I'm gonna just throw us onto watching Mr. Ray's game while I go for food in the oven. Mr. John Ray, where is he? There we go. I'm gonna watch this for a sec while we wait for Mr. John Ray. Will I wait for me to get food on? So please bear with. Just drop my headset. Oh, fuck. Sorry, don't mind that. I'm just making a mess in my kitchen. Do you know what? I'll keep this in the background. So last time I left off, we finished the 3rd gym and got the 4th badge as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got the 4th badge. Oh, I just realized I'm not ready for this. I need to go heal. Actually, you know what?
Just so I can see. Okay, that's huge. Decision paralysis. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god, Gligar got lethal poison! Let's go! Let's go! Before I go, how is John Ray? John Ray is amazing. John Ray's having the time of his life. I fucking love this game. Oh my god, okay, it's Mew Duo. I'm done digging. Gligar, you did a great job. Thanks, pal. It's definitely the Soul Duo on this too. John Ray cooking with gas and fire. John Ray's cooking with a lot. John Ray does not want to build a green orb. John Ray thinks he's gonna have to. I have no idea. Oh, I didn't even make the Pokenomicon. It's not a seed anymore. Oh god. I don't need Voltorb, do I? I'll still hold on to it. I'm paranoid. Ah, Seal. Okay. A second shiny charm. Is that the X-ray on this? I just Aqua X Soldu Porygon doesn't sound that great. It's a second shiny charm. The other items will work themselves out later. All right, this is the last time I'll do this. A Dragonair? Is it staying on the board? I'm unsure. It is good stats though. I want to play this over you. Okay, and I will do Diancie. And then this will clone onto this whole... Alright, let's go. Are we winning? We're having fun.
Well, now that we've tuned into John's and wished him good luck, I'm gonna have it play in the background. And now I'll officially stop playing. Great, you're here. I don't know how much resistance we should expect in there. Are you ready to do this? Wait, no I'm not. Oh, obviously the door is locked, so don't you even worry about that, darlings. You know how to get in? But of course. What kind of magician would I be if I didn't know my way around backstage? There's a very simple trick, you see. All you have to do is go through the door. But it's locked. We just said that. Oh, it's locked? Well, never you mind then. Clearly, I am simply mistaken. A fool, a nitwit, an utter dunderhead. Unless, what if there was a second door? Is there really? But what good are words to explain the designs? When what's still in store can be seen with your own eyes. Oh, how did... Aha. Now I know a lady as smart as you isn't about to ask something silly as how did you do that? You already know. I'll never tell. Now press ahead. I'll be along to assist just as soon as I take care of your companion. But I suppose it works well enough. Let's not waste any time. Okay. She's too strong. I'll go get the others. Thanks, Rect. Just knowing someone has my back helps a lot. Let's keep moving before they have a chance to recoup. Holy. So much for that idea. They should have got together quite quick. Wrecked. Do you trust me? Thank you. Well then get ready. Deliverance. Don't worry about me, Wrecked. I'll be fine. Just find a way to shut down the pulse. Are you broken through, have you? Yours truly again, dear fan. I hope not to have performed like this now, but it seems that it was simply not in the stars. Would you believe me even now that I am simply pretending to be a double agent? Working for them that I might better serve you? Aha. I am, like a fairy, your belief gives me strength. Well, I hope to preserve this balancing act for long, but alas, it appears that more dire things than my own wishes are at stake here. For the mask to come off so soon, I am disheartened, crestfallen, inconsolably melancholic. Can't you tell? To double on double, that was Borealis' charade, not mine. A magician of my caliber needs not claim other tricks to be their own. And while the true performer should never spill their secrets, how about I offer you something of a compromise? Reveal 1. My lies were few, my truths were half. I was fired for my prior role only. On a new task I have to please as ever as I have. Borealis leaked our data, true. And with a few beeps of a button, I've booped my own failures away. What you know now is hardly all there was, and yet is all there ever shall be again. Further, I admit one bit among that was a surprise even to me. Investigation is warranted. Nevertheless, I said I'd be along to assist. I never specified who I'd be assisting. As I said, you'll find I'm a bit of a wild card. Reveal 2. 'Twas a ruse of comfort to lure you into separation in numbers. I was not in a few seconds that the assembly behind you gathered, and your friend the purple hair has been swiftly dispatched of. Fret not, he's safe, secure. Of this I will not deceive you. Likewise, you may still rest assured of the safety of those children. What can be harnessed needs not to be destroyed. Not all among us share this value, but you have my personal gold star guaranteed, little hero. None among them will be harmed. Reveal 3. No great plan is complete without the recovery. After all, only a fool expects to be foolproof. And with that, allow me to introduce you to, how would you say, the oldest trick in the book. The trapdoor. Inconsolably melancholic. Can't you tell? Okay. Aha! And what if I go down to the river? Okay, but I can't hear, can I not? Okay, well my hearing's dull. Okay, so it has to be something to do with Loudred, right? Okay, okay, I get it. Huh. Exhausted and injured, but like... What can I do? God falls asleep. Okay, I think I have to do it in a certain way where like... Because the Abra wakes up. I have to do it in like a certain way, is it? So then I put... Okay, so that makes it not exhausted, right? So what can heal it? Is it Lickitung who has lick wounds? I am so confused. Okay. Yo, John Ray's cooking, holy. Okay. So Abra, purple for psychic, Abra. Then we have Lickitung, but no. Then we have Lickitung, which and then the Ditto, which I'll just make Ditto above. Makuhita, which is here. Then we have the Cyndaquil, which will just use. He's here. We'll use Grey for X-Cloud, which he is down here. Then we have, I guess, like, we'll use blue for Jigglypuff. And then black for Roggenrola, who's here. And then empty space will make green. So Ditto duplicates someone. So what if it's, I use EXP loud. This wakes up Abra. I teleport Makuhita. I teleport Lickitung. Is Lickitung sad now? Okay. Can I move Makuhita there? Okay, Ditto breaks out. Okay, if Ditto, we'll just name him the Dud. He might be better than Rise for now. Okay, so, okay, and then I put... Oh wait, fuck, I just realized I haven't actually been showing. So, for context, what I did, because you guys didn't get to see, I teleported using Abra, the Makuhita here, using Ditto. The Ditto uses close combat, which gave me the Ditto. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Explode to make my years go. make the guard fall asleep, and then use flamethrower. Okay, then I wake Abra. TP this. Use Abra again. TP this. Okay, then I put it back to sleep, right? So I burst my eardrums. Okay, yeah, no, I get the last one. I know what I have to do. I'm gonna quickly sort out my food though, because my food's going off. Okay. So. So I woke him up now, right? Yeah? No. But I know what I gotta do. Wake Abra up. Move Rock and Roller away. Move Vanillite. Yeah. Sleep. Then I wake up one more time. Because his flash frozen, right? So. No, because I want to help the Pokemon escape. I want to help them escape. Okay, my food's now done. So I'm just kind of put it on the plate and then feed it on.
Yo. Not even here. Bebama. Which one? Demon time.
What's up?
Oh, you're back. Come. I'm back at 1100 after a W aquatic game. Aquatic Vegas.
Hold on. John Roy came second, I'm so proud of him. But Wild One? Holy... Paragon.
Yeah.
I'm looking up your name. What is your avatar again?
Taurus.
Aha. We'll rate this aquatic team. Okay, so we hit Graplock, Shiny Charm, I respect it. Quack's level, I don't understand the item set, I won't lie to you.
I just did it. Wait, what is the items? Wait, let me see again. What? My game's bugged. It's not. Let me see. But it was Muscle Band,
A Red Orb, Deep
Tooth,
Sea.
and Red Orb.
It's not
Wasn't it?
awful, but like, it was Deep Sea Tooth and Red
Yeah,
Orb.
that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted a Rocky instead for one.
Choice specs, safety goggles, Waterstone, that's not bad. I respect the Toxicroak. What was your unique then? I assume you sold it.
Oh, it was thingy. Ah, Ice Cube, yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough. Drizzle has no items, but you know what? The rest of the team looks fun. You just have no Gastrodon Evo, and Drizzle doesn't have any items, but other than that, it's fun.
Yeah, what's it called? I don't know where I saw it, but I saw a Quaquaval like do really good, and I was trying to
Jack.
do that.
You've probably seen it in
Probably.
Jack. Because I use it in Jack.
Yeah, I didn't hit a Rocky, and
Oh, you did.
then I saw Ghost Player, so I started worrying about that.
You did hit a Rocky, actually.
Yeah, but that was like late game, once I've already like built items.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, but I'm definitely not playing for a while. Like, I'll just stay here for a bit, see if any changes happen. Hopefully.
Didn't think this would be this bad. So I had hot and spicy chicken in my freezer. I didn't think it would be spicy enough, so I threw a fuck ton of stuff to make it spicy.
I always just have it first and then like adjust. You never just go straight in.
But I do because I'm lazy. I wanted to do it fast so I could get back to like streaming. Yeah, no, I shoved way too much on.
When is the wishes coming? Nice, 2 days. Well, basically a day now, but oh, I want my wishes. Oh, that was such a cool tune.
You know I'm streaming, right?
Oh, you're streaming again now?
Yeah, I only stopped it briefly so I could switch game.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to gain back my elo, so I just saw you end it and I was confused. Okay.
No. I ended it because switching game, and to make it easier for me to like upload the VODs instead of like having to download the whole entire game myself. Not game, having to
Yeah.
download the whole entire VOD.
Yeah, I get it.
So it was just like my solution.
First. Oh yeah, do you think the new Poison and Jack is like broken? Because I want to test it, but I don't want to like be annoying by playing like bummy stuff. Like, that's why I don't play Ghost ever.
I mean, it can't be that bad, right? I have not played it enough though. I cannot tell you if it's
What I
good
will
enough.
say is Poison does have a few like bad units, like
People. Who
no,
else?
it has really good ones, but like it does have bad ones. Like, I need to, let me just look. Fucking Poison. Yeah, like at Unique, Overquill, for example. Well, to be fair, he might be decent actually with the new PP thing. He might be better.
Overquill's good if you have an aquatic splash, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, actually. 'Cause you can make Viper just ranged and do monster stuff. Pukimiku just... You can either make it a nuke or a really good tank.
All balls.
Iron Moth is just bummy, I hate that unit, it's stupid. Only thing that's not great maybe is like some of the legendaries, but even then, like they're not that bad. Like the Loyal Trio, they're a bit Presendipity's alright, but
I think they're better in their other.
most of them-
I think they're better in their other synergies. Not gonna lie to you.
yeah. Like Okidogi is probably he's definitely a lot better in fighting in the world.
I'd say
Like,
definitely
yeah,
fighting. I'm not sure that. I did not mean to use synthesis. Whoops.
Actually, yeah, because of what his ability is, Wild maybe is a bit suspect. But... Yeah, maybe it's not that bad.
Oh fuck.
The only thing I want to see is a wild buff, to be honest.
It's already been buffing Jack.
Well, I say the synergy, not the synergy. I want the units to actually like just be good. It's like it's only like the high rarity ones that are only decent.
I'm so glad I have an antidote.
Oh wait, one sec, my cousin's come back.
I want to tell you about the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ or something. Mudsdale? A Rutro Reggie. I'll do one more fight and then I'll go use that heal. Potentially. Kill Travin. Kill Charger Bug. Heal Thunderstorm. Let's come back the way I came from. Ha. Alright, there we go. You look like one of them escaped. So it would seem. Stand aside. I will deal with him myself. I know you didn't ask, but if you want my opinion, you probably shouldn't have come here. When we first met below the stairway, I assumed it was mere coincidence. I understand that our meetings are not due to any semblance of chance. They are a pattern of disrespect. I do not take kindly to being disrespected. You are a fool enough to meddle in affairs well beyond your mettle. But I will congratulate you and that gym leader both for having the strength to cut through my subordinates. As one final act of compassion, I will show you what you fought to reach. Step forward. I told you already intimately... I am told you're already intimately acquainted with our most recent pulse line. Pulse Muck was our prior invention. The work of one beside me, in fact. Traditional plumes would never have contaminated Azurian Lake as such. A more forceful solution was required. A toxin strong enough to chase humans away from an increasingly tainted land. Yet it's designed to fall away the moment they have left. Nature always wins. Sometimes it just needs a little help. And yet this muck, it does not take a medical expert to understand even at a glance the extent to which it suffers. Who knew that even a creature whose body was already a little more vile than filth, could deteriorate further still? Even the drool it secretes begin to mix, melting and melding further and further within its own toxins. I suspect soon we'll need to keep it in a bucket. That is enough. The system was incomplete to begin with. If you were to permit me more time to refine the physical restraints, we might... Consider carefully if you want to continue speaking. Yes, Commander Salarasis. My apologies. In due time, this machine will surely kill this muck. It's a necessary sacrifice for the good of our region. One can accomplish nothing if they are not willing to make sacrifices. So wrecked. What will you sacrifice? Your time? Your spirit? Or perhaps much like this muck, which desperately calls for your help? Your life. What luck. It should have just disposed of you in the first place. Not on my watch. Garchomp return. Wrecked, are you okay? That was close. So you are the girl with the sapphire bracelets. I propose a trade. The bracelets for your life. What? They are mere trinkets to you, are they not? No. I don't know. Tanya gave these to me. I don't want to lose them. Tanya, is it? What's... Oh, wait, no. What's so funny? Are you entirely sure you can trust this Tanya of yours? With my whole heart. She's the most important person in the world to me. I wouldn't even be alive without her. Anything she gives me is precious. That's why I'll defend it to my dying breath. To your dying breath, is it? Then do so. Rex, try to deactivate the pulse while I keep him busy. Oh no, Rex, try to deactivate the pulse while I keep him busy. I do not think so. It would seem your presence here is an impediment. So get the hell out already. Holy, I'm trying to eat food. It's gonna go cold with the amount of voice I can ever do. Does he just have all the... Okay, I lose. I was not ready. Yeah, I was not ready. Oh, Sandslash, no, Sandslash, Sandshrew, if you're here, because I remember you were lurking, this was the Shining Sandshrew cult. I'm not sure if you're here still, but I thought I'd just show you. I assume he's not here, but I'll send him a screenshot later. I'm not gonna do all the voice acting again, I really can't be asked. Okay, quick attack kills it.
Okay.
I'll put the John Ray in first. Yeah, okay. Let's have him do it. I need biggest weft to help me lock in, man. Like, there needs to be a faster way to skip cutscene.
Gotta go for now, but I might come back in a
Alright,
bit.
see you in a bit.
Yeah, I see you.
taught the goat. Solaris. Nah, Solaris, I'm sorry we couldn't. Useless. No. What was his voice? Useless. As useless as their actions. So you stopped the pulse. Too late. The damage is done already. But there's no point staying here. And I will not take the sapphire bracelets like this. Tyranta, one final attack. On the girl. Team Meteor retreat. Nah. Good job on shutting the thing down, Rect. I'm okay. Just a little winded. Well, at least now the water won't be actively polluted anymore. But he said it's too late. Sure, it'll take time, but it'll clean up. There's an entire water treatment center under the city. That'll take care of it, so... In the end, I think we did something really great today. Ow. Maybe that attack hurt more than I thought. I'll be fine, don't worry. But I don't think I'll be much help like this. There's still 2 other pulses out there. One in Wasteland, but at least nobody lives there. The other one's on Apothel Beach, though. There's a whole school there. And whatever happened to Kane? We can't let Team Meteor get away with whatever they're plotting, but would you go in my place? Maybe while you're there, you can pick up the machine for strength. I heard the sensei there, Kiki, has it. With that and the badge, to use it, you could clear the wreckage and reach the children. But how to get there? Here, you can take my boat. It's parked inside one of the harbours in Coral Ward. Do you remember when we first met each other? It's the building right there. Normally I only use it for recreation or for checking the wildlife project on Azurine Island. Help yourself, okay? Just save Apothel and the kids. I think I'll have to head home and rest for a while before I can join you again. After all, love of my life's waiting for me there too. I live in the Aventurine region north of Reborn City. If you're ever in the area, you'll drop by, won't you? I'd love for you to meet Tanya. What the man said bothers me though. And Ace too. A new system admin known as T. But then they're just tricking us. I can't believe they pretended to save my life just for that. Aside from that, there's no way Tanya could be involved with this. I know she wouldn't lie to me about something like that. We have something truly special after all. A lifetime both behind and ahead of us. Of water, air, mist and pulsing moonlight. A silken world pouring down marbled stairways of trusted promises. We sat under the rain as they fell from a spotless starry sky, and I could have sworn not a wisp of it reached us. The only thing we felt was precious lightning, gently kissing our scars from head to toe. Silken sand was our embrace, every bead like God sent glitter decorating her. Perfect. Okay, so Yowie. I'll treasure every single memory with her. I'm sorry, never mind all that. I just get a little lost in there sometimes. Rack, thank you for all your help at the bottom of my heart. Frank, thanks for your help from the bottom of my heart. Good luck in Apothel. I actually closed down Twitch. My phone. Okay, this is not the weird. I was hoping that I gave the best faith I could for what's it called? That was mistaken with placing my faith. This guy's new, I saw. Oh my god, he's evolving. God, it's Scrafty. Give him a level 41. What are you looking for? I can't get back because okay, there's no secret. Wait, wave incense, isn't this? Which one's this again? Boost the power of water type moves. This is just 2, okay. Oh, it's an encounter.
Is good. I want to roll twice. I did it. I am slamming this. What else would I possibly make? I'm not poison 3 for this one fight. I will be poison 3 for this one fight, and then I'll resume digging. Saw your team, it was crazy? Yeah, thank you, Rect. I lost the Rhyhorn execute gambit, but I was rigged to lose it from the start, so it's okay. Spell crit without the other items. Interesting. Okay. Fuck them up. God, this song is really good for thinking, actually. A GG again, but it's fire. Thank you so much, Rek. I appreciate the support. Who's ready for all the fossil ads? Me. I'm ready. I'm ready. Who's ready? Oh my god, bug game. Bug game. It's a bug game. Oh my god, it's a bug game? It's a bug game? It's a bug game. Can I play bug? Do I have 2 fossil stones? Totally a good idea. Totally a good idea. Oh dear god. It's definitely the magnet to go with the red orb. Obviously. But then I don't slam anything. Or I go grass stones. Sup, John Ray? Sup, Linen Chicken? GG's in that last one. I hate being contested ground, and more so hate ground monster. So, that last game wasn't too fun for me, but GG's nonetheless.
I'm just gonna wait. I made a joke and I want.
I'm fucking them up by having Roblox sense bug. I know you were talking about your team. Oh! Hmm.
Okay, I go. Yeah. I'll go back to phone again. Just like to tune in every now and again to Mr. John Ray's stream. Trying to teach a class in the training games. Tyrell gonna hit. This is a lot of fighting, isn't it? If it's going to be a fighting, yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. Greetings. Are you the new student? Well, just visiting? Or was that something you required of? There was a threat of powerful? That sounds quite serious. And the machine strength. Yeah, we should have it. But it sounds like there's too much to discuss. Allow me to finish my lecture and then I'll speak at length in my room at the academy. Okay. Red hogs. Aha, I see. Chocolate. Okay, that killed. Okay, well I can't get those yet, because that requires a climb and shit. That was very inspirational. Actually, I'm going to read that again and read it out loud. For trainers, many emotions can be attached to the outcome of battle. Joy, disappointment, excitement and relief. And potentially embarrassment. Truly, the tumult of combat is sculpted roller coaster of emotions. However, in the chaos, many people lose sight of what really matters. The moment the battle concludes, it ceases to be meaningful in itself. For combat itself, what is important is the coming wars. As such, the purpose of the previous fight results are often distorted by emotion. To win many fights may be exciting, but it also spells the impending loss. On the other hand, to lose is a blessing, and loss becomes an opportunity for growth. And of course, personal growth will propel you further and higher into life than you could ever imagine. Remember, always learn from your losses. If you're able to do so, then you've secured an even greater victory. Knowledge and power, or whatever. I can't be asked to read every single one of these books. Gastro acid recycle, endeavor and pain split. That's some very strong moves. I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you for speaking with me. It sounds like there is much to be done, but first, I'd like you to meet my apprentice, Victoria. What? We have a visitor with some very important news. I believe it would be prudent for you to hear them out as well. Haha. Hi, Rack. Oh? Sensei, Rekt and I already met in Reborn City. He's the one I told you about who rescued me. I see. I confessed a part of me had hoped that the ill portents he brings might be baseless. But in that case, I suppose it's fortunate that we need not waste time doubting. Wait, is something wrong? Children have been kidnapped, it seems. In the same breath, something threatens to run afoul of our academy. I have built our home here from sand and ashes in equal part. I will not let it return to them. You may rest assured that I will defend this place till my final breath. So it's another pulse, but we don't know what kind. We will issue a bulletin to all students. Any suspicious machinery or activity anywhere on the beach should be reported to us at once. I'll have Letty send out the word. It'll spread like wildfire. Then we only need to wait for the news to come in. That leaves the matter of the children. By children, that wouldn't mean Shelley too. How did this happen? What's important is saving them. It's just a bit of debris in the way, then we can definitely help. Sensei, you'll let Rekt take the machine strength, right? It's true that strength is typically bestowed on our graduates of Academy. Yet to give it freely without meeting the same measures of achievement, it is it's disrespectful to those who have properly completed the program. Jesus Christ. One must attain inner strength before acquiring worldly power. But Sensei, this is an emergency. Victoria, please. Even in the most pressing of circumstances, we must remain calm and in control. When these cases are the most necessary to do so. Strife gives way to panic, panic to chaos. Yet it is the order that will save the day. Yes, Sensei. In any case, I was going to continue. The disrespect must be weighed carefully against the immediacy of our circumstances. Discretion is the better part of the law. Allow me to bend our customs to our current needs. If you can prove that your power is equal to the top representatives, no one will be in the position to protest the requisition of strength. I believe this is the fairest way to expedite the usual process. Understood. Correct, although our newest student would suffice as well. You are both exceptionally skilled. Oh, Rex actually defeated Carl before. Is that so? But he has taken to our program like fish to water. I believe it'd be quite beneficial for him to have a rematch now that he has regained some control over himself. Admittedly, I was curious how he would do now. But he's on a retreat, and time is of the essence. I believe it's more prudent to let Rex decide. Okay, well I'm gonna, of course, try and fight. I'm not gonna read all this, but... I can do both. I need to bear in this mind. So Pangor or Mindfu straight off the gate. Okay. Okay, I've seen theirs team, but I think it's a good idea to also see the other guy's team, because maybe I can beat one but not the other. Ah, this is where you finally find my cargoes. Wait, what? Okay. Let me pick up the Reborn wiki, because I'm curious. I do apologize for being a bit. I'm just being a nosy person. Okay. Well, I already called the pre-evolution Hadaf. I might as well call this one Hadaf. Okay. So this is another massive puzzle. Huh. To say the least, I'm quite confused. Keep getting pinged, I'm sorry. Yo, shiny Diglett. Holy. Right, can't go there anymore. Can't go there anymore. I just killed the shiny Macago because I was mashing instead. Okay, I could shiny hunt for Macago apparently here. I'm not going to. There we go. Rex, what are you doing here? If you've come to chide me for my actions, and you can be rest assured that I'm deeply, irrevocably ashamed of how I acted before. Victoria was Victoria was right about this program. I understand that anger is purposeless. It is a surrender of one's control over themselves. And that is all we have. Because of that loss, I hurt Shelly. No, because I lost control, I hurt Shelly. That was the last thing I ever wanted to do. Even now, I don't want to blame the doctor. I don't want to blame my accursed brother. He always got the attention. He always got the praise for everything, and that everything I did was just a sloppy second. I want to say now that he took this from me too. Of course, just another way of running from my own responsibility. Victoria has helped me understand that those feelings are the real problem. The enemy isn't him, but me. I don't know how I possibly could stand myself after that, but I have to learn to. Hence the meditation, I suppose. And here I am just rambling on about it. Sorry about that. I suppose being assigned to meditate alone for days on end, one on end has that effect on people. You must have came here for a reason. A battle? I don't know where to take the energy from anymore. But everything was simply fueled by my own rage. But now what? Perhaps that answer I can search for against you. Okay. I'm not beating this. It's nice to at least understand what I'm going against though. So it's that or a fighting team. What could I obtain that would help me against the fighting team? That is the question. What are the encounters here? There's nothing that inherently speaks out to me to help. What about... What is there in terms of Pokemon I can collect? Huh. Sandygast, Binacle, Okay, nothing that helps me there. What about Hawthorne Academy? Pokemon Meditite. Okay. I think getting a meta type would be pretty nice. So if I go back now, I can find what's the department store? Is it? I assume it's over here, right? Ooh. Okay, this is good. This is interesting to know. Okay, okay, so with each sticker, I gain more floors. So, it's not incorrect to say I need to probably find these stickers. So... Oh, okay. Okay. So that's $2. That's the 4th book. Oh, okay. Who would... Who would be a good person? Okay. But, who do I name this after? That's a really good question. I realized I'm running out of people at the rate of, knots. I know there's a guy called Turtle Dude who plays fighting, so I'll just call it Turtle, I guess. I'm not sure if he actually plays anymore, but like... Psychic move? No, okay. Do I have a psychic move? I have a feeling, right? No. But since I'm here... I think it's time for gambling. I should stop assuming. I should stop doing that. I need to like just actively realize what I'm doing. There's 3 in this row, right? So there's 2 in this row. It has to be these 2. So this one's safe because there's only 1 bomb. So there's a bomb here. But there's 0 bombs here. So one of these is a bomb. Well, yeah, no, I figured it out if I just 50-50'd it. But I'm messing up. Okay, let me clear with one. I had a feeling, but so maybe okay, 0 here. Okay, so there's 4 here, so all 4 of these are bombs. Well, if all 4 of those are bombs, these can't be bombs. And these can't be bombs. And one of these is a bomb. I figured it out. Okay, so 3 of these are bombs. It's probably these 2. Whoops. What am I doing? Okay, well, there's 2 bombs here, there's 3 bombs here. There's only 1 bomb here, there's only 1 bomb here. Okay, that's a bomb. So one of these 3 are bombs. Oh, I was reading the wrong row. I'm blind. Okay, there's 3 here, right? And there's 1, 1, 2. So, statistically speaking, this is safe. If 3 of these are this, and these are 2 are bombs, so one of these, 2 of these could be that, and then this one's safe? No. I should have marked it instead of, like, going. So, one of these is a bomb. So one of these 3 is a bomb. Okay, so those 2 are bomb. So this one can't be a bomb. Okay. So there's 3 bombs here. There's 2. So So it might be that one. There's also 2 on this one. So I have a feeling one of these. Holy. Okay. So there's 3 bombs this row. There's 2 this one. And there's 1 this. But there's 2 here, so there's probably this one and this one. Yep. Well, there's only 1 more in this row. So it's down to those 3. Okay. So, statistically speaking, yeah. So, that's not a bomb, this is a bomb. There's only 1 in this row. This one has to be a bomb. This one, this one, and this one. Okay, so these 3 are bombs. Which means if there's 2 bombs in this row, this one's safe. And then this one's safe, so it's down to these. So this one's definitely a bomb, this one's definitely a bomb. That one's definitely a bomb. It's just down to this. It has to be this one. Apparently I'm just him. I missed everything but the bombs. No, I got everything but the bombs in. Okay, so 2, 2, 2. So I want to work on this row. There's 2 on this one, so I feel like really out of every... Okay, I really just... Out of everything I could have hit, I just decided to pick that one. Okay, so there's 1 in this row, 3 in this row, 1 in this row. So realistically speaking, these have... Okay, so it's these 3. I have a feeling it's... Okay, so this is definitely the bomb. So that's 2 out of the 3... No, 1 out of the 3 accountable. Okay, well then that's all that. So if that's not the bomb, it's one of these 2. One of the bombs here for both. So then this is a bomb. So those 2 are the bombs. Okay, so statistically speaking, 3 of them are there. 2 of them are here, so it's probably one of these 2. 1 here, so I have a feeling that one's on it, or this one. I called it... Okay. So, statistically speaking, again, there's 2 bombs in this row. I shouldn't have clicked that one randomly. There's 1 in this one, there's 3 in this one, so it's probably one of these 2. There's 2 in this one, and there's 1 in this one, so this one's probably safe, yeah. And then... So... Right, there's 2 in this row, there's 2 in this row and 2 in this row, so I feel like this... Oh wait, no, I didn't see that too. Okay, so 2 in this row, 2 in this row, 3 in this row. So statistically speaking, it's one of these 2 aren't bombs. 2 here, so realistically it's one of these 2 that aren't bombs. So my guess is this one. So this is the bomb here. So so there's one of these 2 the bomb. I have a feeling it's this, so this is a bomb. These 2 are guaranteed bombs, and these 2 are guaranteed bombs. So, it's these 2. Wow, I took time to think and I got good at it. Okay, so there's 3 in this row, 1 in this row, 1 in this row, and 1 in this row. There's 2 in these rows, so I have a feeling... No, I didn't mean to click it that time. That was an accident. fine, it's fine. Okay, so 2 in this row, 2 in this row, 1 in this row, 2 in this row, 1 in this row. Okay, so if there's 1 here, it's in 3 of these rows. Statistically speaking, it's not here. Okay. So 2 in this row, 2 in this row, and then the rest are 1s. So if it's 2 in this row, and 2 in this row, this one, I meant, I keep clicking it and, okay, that was my fault. Okay, so there's 3 in this row, 1 in this row, 2 in this row, and there's only 1 here. So, realistically speaking, this one's safe. Okay, so then those 2 are bombs. This is guaranteed a bomb, so there's only 3 slots left. So if that's not a bomb... Okay, so it's down to this one and this one. So that one's safe to say is safe. These 2 are guaranteed bombs. So if that's a guaranteed bomb, this isn't a bomb. So it's one of these 2. This is probably safe. Okay, so there's 2 bombs in this row, 3 in this, 2 in these, and 1 in this. So I have a feeling that one's safe. I need to think a bit more. Okay, it's 3 in this row. Okay, well I already know 3 now, and so it has to be this one, or this one. So I'm feeling this one's safe. These 2 are not probably bombs because there's 3 in this row and these 2 are guaranteed bombs. So it's one of these. This is guaranteed the bomb. So wait, no, this is whole safe. Right, so these all 3 are bombs. Well, if that's the bomb, then these 2 are safe. And, okay, so that's guaranteed the bomb in this row. So this row, yeah. Okay. So, 4 in this one, all of these are bombs. So that's the only bomb in this row. I didn't even let me, like, process that one. So there's 2 bombs in this row and 2 in these. Okay, well, if there's only 1 bomb in this row, and it's one of these 2, okay. So, this one, so this is a bomb. Statistically speaking, this could be a bomb. And there's 2 bombs in this row, so it's down to these 2. Oh, okay. I feel like I understand it, and at the same time I feel like I don't. Okay, so there's 3 in this row. And there's 2 in this row. There's 2 in this row, and there's only 1 in this row. So these 2 are guaranteed bombs. So there's only... Okay, so it's one of these 2 aren't bombs. My guess is this is safe, so those are the 3 bombs. So that can't be a bomb. So these 2 are bombs. But if this is a bomb, it's one of... No, it's one of these 2 are bombs. But it has to be that one, so it can't be this one. Okay. I think John Ray would be proud of this. Because there's 1 bomb in this row, 1 bomb in this row, 3 in this, 2 in all 3 of these. So statistically speaking, this one, no. I had a gut feeling and it did not pair it. Okay, so there's 2 in these rows, 2 in these. There's only 1 in the rest of the rows. Okay, so statistically speaking, it's probably one of these that have the bomb, or it could be this one. So if considering that, I have a feeling one of these is not a bomb here, and then this one's probably not a bomb because it has to be one of these. I have a feeling I was correct. 2 bombs on this row. I have a feeling it's not. Yeah, I got the wrong way around. It's a shame. Okay, so right, there's 2 bombs on this row, 1 bomb in this row, 1 bomb in this row. No. I hate when I don't get like anything to go off of and I have to make like a random assumption. Right. So 1 in this row, 1 in this row, 1 in this row. And then there's 2 here. I have a feeling that this one's interlocked. No. So there's 3 in this row, guaranteed a bomb. 1 in this row, 1 in this row, 1 in this row. So realistically speaking, this one or this one's less likely to have the bomb. However, I feel like if that's less likely to bomb, these 2 ones, so this one's probably safe. Okay, so it's either this one or this one. Okay, so this is guaranteed a bomb. So if that's guaranteed a bomb, these 3 are safe. Those 3 have to be bombs. So by that logic, this one doesn't have any bombs in it. Well, you know there's only 1 bomb, but there's 2 bombs in here. So one of those has to be 50-50, but this has to be 3 bombs in here. So, considering there's only 1 bomb here, okay, well if that's the bomb, then we know the 2 bombs are here. And that means we know this bomb, so this is safe. Okay, so there's 4 bombs here. 1 bomb here, but it's 2 here, so it's realistically 1 of this and then 3 of these. No, yeah. So I'm gonna guess, okay, so if that one's not a bomb, so this one's guaranteed a bomb, so then if that one's guaranteed a bomb, it's 1 of these 2, and then okay, so 1 of these is definitely a bomb. And then 1 of these is definitely a bomb. But it has to probably be this one. I made the wrong assumption. Okay, so 3 bombs in this row, 2 bombs in this one, so it's probably 1 of these. 1 in each of these. There's 1 in this row, and there's 1 in this row. So if I do that, so there's 1 of these 2. I should stop gambling on random luck to try and help me figure it out easier. Okay, so there's 3 in this row, and there's 1 in this row. So it's 1 of these 2. I feel like it's going to be this one, but it can also be this one. Should stop clicking and let myself think. The more I break it down, the easier I seem to find it. So if I just break it down a bit more. So there's 3 in this row, 1 in the, and then there's, so considering there's 1 in this row, there's 2 in that row. Why did I do that? Stop making random. Okay, that was an accident. Okay, so there's 2 bombs here, and there's 2 here, so it might be these 2, but it can also be something else. I don't want to click this row. This row I want to work out ideally. So if it's one between these 2. Okay, so there's 3 in this row, 2 in these two, 2 in this one, and then 1, 1, 1. So, okay, so making the assumption is one of these two. I just stop doing that. Okay, cleared level 2 without even doing it apparently. Okay, so there's 3 in this row, it has to be these 3. Which means, if it has to be these 3, then these are all safe. Which means there's 1 in one of these 2 for all of these. But, okay. So if all 3 of these are bombs, there's only 1 here. So it's either going to be these 3, but... Okay, well I figured it out. Well then it has to be the bomb. So this has to be a bomb, so this can't be a bomb. And this can't be a bomb. Like, I'm habit pressing, I'm not even trying to. So there's 2 here, there's 2 here. So... Okay. So... I can't do those ones, I don't think. I don't think I have enough brain power to do that. Okay, so... There's 2 on here, 2 here, 2 here, so... Stop clicking. Stop clicking. So there's only 1 bomb in every column but this one. Which means 2 of these middle ones land on here, so... So there's 2 bombs definitely here somewhere. So making it... Assumption, so this could be a bomb, this could be a bomb, this could be a bomb. So it's one of these 2. Okay, so it's... Oh no, it's one of those 2. So it's one of these 2. I have a feeling... Okay, so this is guaranteed a bomb, so only 1 bomb remains here. Well, that means if 1 bomb remains here, because it has to be here. And I've already crossed out the row. So this is a bomb. So this means this row has no more bombs. So... That means one of these 2 is a bomb, and one of... Okay. So there's 1 bomb in each column. No, in each of these. I always keep forgetting the row columns. There's 2 specifically in these rows. So... There's 2 in this one, there's 1 in everything else. I can't do it when it's just like making the board smaller. When it's like split up to this, so I actually can make well thought decisions. So there's 1 bomb in here, so it has to be one of these 2, which means there's 1 bomb in here, but there's 2 bombs here, so it's likely. Stop doing this. There's 2 bombs here. 2 bombs in this row, and the rest are 1s, so... Okay. So one of these is a bomb. And it's now one of these. So that means one of these are a bomb. Okay, well one of these are a bomb. So it's one of these 2 that are a bomb here. I keep clicking. Okay. I'm getting better, but then I keep annoying myself because I'm being dumb. So there's 2 in this row, there's 2 in this row, which means most likely these 2 have a connection. So if, okay, I didn't mean to click that, but okay. So these 3 have at least 2 bombs. So I don't want to be clicking those just yet. That means these rows are less likely to have a bomb. Okay, so it's down to these two and these two. I can leave those for a second, come back to here, but there's 2 bombs in this row, right? So it's just like my brain's going one thing and my brain's telling me one thing, and so is my brain doing another thing. So there's 1 in this row, 2 bombs here, so this is probably a bomb. Yeah. Okay. So 2 bombs here, 2 bombs here, 2 bombs here, and then the rest are 1s. So realistically speaking... Okay. So it's down to 1 of these. These guaranteed have 1 bomb. Wait, I knew there was 2 up there, and I still pressed it without thinking. Okay. There's 2 bombs in here, 2 bombs in this row, 2 bombs in this row. Okay, so there's 3 bombs in this row, 2 in this one, 1 in this one. So, okay, so if those 2 are bombs, there's only 1 bomb in this row. Why was I doing that? I'm just doing it. Why, though? Because those 3 are bombs, and these 3 are bombs, so these are all safe. Okay, so 3 bombs in this row, 3 bombs in this row. So that means more than likely... Okay, so I got this row. This is guaranteed a bomb. That is most likely a bomb, but it's not always the case. So, let's say... Okay. So, this one and this one's a bomb. Depending on if this one's a bomb, then this one's a bomb, and then that would rule out... Okay, so this is the bomb, and this is a bomb, and this... I almost had that. Jumping the gun again. That's what I'm doing. Okay, well, there's 3 in this row. 1 in only these, 2 in these. There's 2 in this row. So that makes me feel like this one's definitely safe, because it's one of these 2, most likely. Then... Okay, so then that puts this bomb either here or here. Why'd that ball clear so early? I want to, like, finish these puzzles. It's actually, like, making me think. So 2 in this row, 2 in this row, and 2 in these. There's only 1 bomb here, so if that's that... Okay. So there's 1 bomb in this row, and it's... So if it's not that, then it has to be one of these 3, which means one of the bombs from these rows are only 1. So it's down to these 4. What am I doing? There's 1 in this row, 2 in this, 2 in this, and then 2 in this one. So, okay, so one of these bombs is 100%, and this probably is. So, if that's... Okay, this is the bomb, so then that means there's no more bomb in there. Took a shot in the dark. Okay, so there's 3 in this row, 2 here, and 1 here. I need to stop gambling on 50-50s. I can break it down with logic. So there's 3 in this row, 3 in this row, so this probably does share 1. No, stop clicking. There's no point. I know I shouldn't be clicking. So why do I still do it? Right, okay. 3 bombs in this row, 2 bombs in this, and there's 1 bomb in this. So, statistically speaking, it's one of... Okay, yeah. And... Oh, man. So, this one, this one, this one, and this one. It's more likely to be in these two, but there's 2 in this one, so I have a feeling... So it's either one of these 2, which makes me believe that these 2 are safe, because then... So one of these bombs is in here, most likely. So this one's a bomb, this one could be a bomb. This one could be a bomb, this one could be a bomb. Okay, so this is definitely a bomb, which means this one isn't, this one isn't. Okay, so there's 3 in this row, 2 in this, 1 in this, but there's 2 bombs in this row, and then there's... So this one, yeah, okay, safe. So then it's one of these ones. Most likely speaking, it's this one that's a bomb. So this one isn't, which means that if this one's a bomb, these ones are all likely less. Yeah, okay. I need to stop doing, like, saying the right things and then just going against them. Okay, so 3 bombs here, 2 there, 2 there. So... Whoops. Okay, so 2 here, 2 here, 3 here, and 1 on 1. So... It's one of these 2. That means these 3 are bombs. So if these 3 are bombs, this one's safe. And so is this one. Because that's a bomb. So which means these 3 are bombs, which means this one's safe. Okay. So, 2 bombs here, 2 bombs here, 2 bombs here, 1 bomb here. So the 2 bombs are down here. It could be this one, it could be this one that's also a bomb. Well, no, of course it could be. So that puts it down to here, or these 3, which means one of the bombs is here. So if it's between these 2. Three bombs in this row, 2 in this one specifically, 2 in this one specifically. So this one's one of these 2. I have a feeling, okay, so this is guaranteed a bomb, which means there's only 2 bombs in this row, and that means this one can't be a bomb. So if this one can't be a bomb, there's only 4 chances. Okay, so it's one of these 3, which means if this is, so this one, okay, so it's one of these 2. Two. So if this isn't a bomb, there's 3. So it is one of these, so that means there's only 1 in one of these. But we don't know which one. But it also means there's one of these is... Only one of these columns has a bomb in this row. Really out of... like... If I'm gonna just click without thinking, I might as well just... There's 3 of bombs in here. 1 in one of these columns, which most likely is one of these. So it's one of these ones. I have a feeling, okay, so this is guaranteed a bomb. So if that is guaranteed a bomb, that means there's only 2, which I have a feeling is probably one of those. So one of these 3 is a bomb. One of these 3 is a bomb. It's one of these 2 is a bomb. Okay. Did not mean to click. Okay, so one of these 2 is a bomb. There's 2 bombs in this row. Most likely one of this one. which means one of these two is a bomb, but one of them isn't, probably. Which, and then... Okay, so there's 2 in this row, 2 in this row. Yeah. There's only 1 in this one, which is probably one of the 2s. So, speaking, this one's probably not a bomb. It's one of these ones. If it's not this one, it could be one of these 2, but it also could be this one, which makes me believe that if that is a bomb, this... Okay. I think I'm going to take a break from that one. else to really say here other than I'm just gambling. Oh, that was almost a 100. Oh, I'm sorry, Diva. Okay. No, don't go break from thinking, I can go back to that. Okay, so there's 3 in this one. There's 2 in this one. There's only 1 in one of these. Only 1 in one of these. So, if that's a bomb, then one of these 2 is... Okay, well those 3 are all bombs, which means these aren't bombs. Okay, well there's 2 in here, 2 in here, 2 in here, 1 in this row. Okay, well then that's a bomb, which means there's 2 here, no, 1 in this row. So there's 2 in this row, 3 in this row. So one of these 3. Yeah. That's what I get for being greedy. Okay, well then there's 3 in this row, 4 in this row, so all 4 of these are bombs, which means none of these are bombs. Well, 2 of these are bombs. Why do I click things? There's 2 in this one, 2 in this one, 2 in this one. Okay, well then, I mean, just one of these is here, so then... So this is a bomb, which means bombs over here, here. So realistically speaking... Okay, well there's 3 here, 2 here, 1, 1, 2, 2, and then these 2. So... Yeah, should have known. Okay, well, 2 in this one, 3 in this one, 3 in this one. So, take shot in the dock, okay, so that's a bomb. Which means, well, I wouldn't actually have taken a shot in the dock if I knew that. So if all 3 of these are bombs, like all 3 of these are bombs, that means this one, no, this one and this one's definitely a bomb. Then it literally was, I did not mean to press it. Okay, well, 2 here, 1, 2, 1. So one of them is this one. Didn't think, and just press button. Oh, right, I thought that's a 0 at the bottom. Oh my god. I just closed the game. On accident. Okay. I'm not that far behind. But like... all that gambling is gone now. Okay, I'm not doing all that again. You gotta love when you accidentally move and tap your keyboard exactly into the X button. That was very smart of me. Okay, I'm gonna use that as a way to stand up for a sec, take a breather. And I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm also gonna deal with my plate for my food. I also mean to take this hat off because it's way too warm all of a sudden. See if I need you to get off my leg. You're making it cold. Sorry, Diva, I know you're tired, but like... I got really detoured there. My actual objective there was to just find an area that has, what's it called? Psychic move. Wait till in one. And I just dropped my headset on my keyboard. So, first of all, let's figure out a psychic move. TM locations and see if I can find a psychic one in these TMs and see if I can do it. False swipe. Nature power, psych up, sleep top, fling, protect, round, hail, frustration, torment, rock smash, shadow claw, I can voice it, Venoshock, sludge wave. A payback's the last one I can learn before badge 4. And there is no psychic TMs I can learn. So, what's a good psychic mon? Okay. What's drowsy after badge 1? Spoink after badge 1. Giraffrig after badge 1. No, after badge 2 I mean. So I can get Gothita after badge 2. That would probably be a pretty good thing maybe. Lunatone and Solrock can get the Grand Stairway after badge 3. After badge 4, which is what I'm at. Meditate. Execute. Inkay. Solosis. I don't think I could actually do Solosis. The Solosis one. So I think the best one I can get is the I mean Natu in the Rotocrine jungle. Where would this Natu be? Because I think Xatu probably could actually beat it. I can get Xatu. Okay, so I can't get Xatu. Is it the underroute that it's on about? The underroute. So, is it the underroute I can unlock? Kekleon, Noibat, surfing. No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I was gonna do that as well when I was taking the plate and stuff. I forgot. Okay, I'm back. I think, okay, this Metachan's all refuse, to be honest. Okay, now I can go all the way back over here. And then this is Metachan. I feel like this is going to be a good one. What did I even name this? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. So, looking at what good grass Pokemon can I get? Oh, like, not grass, water Pokemon. Skrelp I can get at the end of the route. Barbuch and Chinchar I can get at the end of the route. Staryu. Mantike, Onyx Arcade, which is the one I was going for, like... I can get, what water rock Pokemon are there? Maybe? If there's a water rock Pokemon, I think that's the one I would like to go for, but who knows? Psyduck, no. Water Dark and Kavana, but I'm looking for ideally Corsola, a Puffle Beach, I assume Fishing Rod. So I think Fishing Rod's what I really would like. So, how do I start to obtain the Fishing Rod? Okay, so I gotta go back. apparently the old rod was mega easy and I've missed it this whole entire time somehow. I'm actually more annoyed that I missed it this badly than the fact that it was... Okay. So what about the good rod then? Because I know I can't get the super rod. Good rod. That is found. Something I don't have access to yet, okay. However, I know there's something I do want to do, which involves me going back. I want to go to Citron Mountain, which is located... I think... Oh wait, yeah, I didn't do any of this because I needed ideally to have... Yeah, okay, I remember. I needed to ideally have, something I didn't have full control over. I don't have it yet. So let's go to Upper World first. Or is this Upper World? No, I don't think it is. It's Coral World, yeah. First of all, I want to check to see if I can fish here. More because I'm curious. Grimers and mobs, that makes sense. So if I take the boat, it's probably more, but like... My idea is that I want to fish on... I could capture palace wine, palace end. So if I do this here, that's grammar and rock. Okay. This is a new area that I haven't been to. Okay, well, Stunfisk ground electric sounds really good actually. To keep in mind at least. Oval Charm. What's that do? Chance of being found. Okay. Nose pass. Okay. And Resolute, and then fly. Good fun of the trainer. Pardon me. I have to do all of this again, okay. No. So... Tango Mang Fao. So I'm probably putting a dog type move into that so I can acrobatics you. Sends out Gallade. I'm Sucker Punch Gallade. An acrobatics hit. Okay, Gallade dies. Okay. Kill him, Zanaro. Okay. I gotta lose. Now that I know that it's definitely like close to beating it. I think I could actually beat that. Static, okay. Okay, you kill that. You get Night Slash away. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. You know, I'd say I did pretty well in that fight. I'm 100% saving. And right. I'm actually quite proud of myself for coming up with that strat. I understand you've beaten Victoria then. That leaves only one matter to resolve. As I said, you are... Sensei? I lost myself for a moment there. I am quite alright. What was I saying? Ah, yes. Alright, graduation. I will be the one to give the final exam. You? Surely that's not necessary. Victoria, please trust me. Willpower is muscle. Mine must remain strong as well. It is only through fighting with all of our might that we could truly defeat the chaos within. Please allow me to do so. Takes the form of a 6-on-6 singles Pokemon battle. As in tradition and responsibly you may speak to me in the... Okay. Speak to me when you're... Since one is lying to everyone Kenna's willpower. Yes. She's dying. Apparently there's no cure. Ever since I came back, she's been training me to take her place. And I'm the only one who knows. Even though she's pushing herself way harder than she should be. She won't listen, tell anyone, or ease up. What does she think she's just gonna do quietly in the night and no one will notice? Does she really think I could just pick up where she left off perfectly? It's not fair. But then nothing is, I guess. Okay, I feel like I can do this. Machamp and Toxicroak. Right. I can Calm Mind that. Acrobatics you. That kills Machamp. Poison Jab kills it. Okay, that's fine. Well then, I'll summon Kaploop, Lucario, okay, now I'll switch into you, into an Earthquake. Okay, that just kills. Okay, they're paralyzed. I can send in Big Laugh. No. Acrobatics you. Earth Power you. Okay, one taps no matter what. Switching Kaplu. Hitmonlee. And John Ray gets smoke disease. Okay. So I don't think John Ray can be in this battle, unfortunately. Brave, come on. Okay, acrobatics at least. That's cool. I can try now. Okay. Crit, okay, and then this probably dies. Yeah. 2 crits back to back though, that's fucking crazy. Okay, I'm gonna save so that if I die, I don't lose a bunch of money like normal. Okay. So... Paralyzed and then I high jump kick, so I kill that before it kills me. It sends in Lucario, I high jump kick it, and then acrobatics is. Sucker kills that, Lucario does not kill me here, I high jump kick it, it dies. Okay, cool. Gallade. Switch in. And Earthquake. And then, okay, so these two clearly aren't gonna work because they're just gonna die now. okay. So biggest width and what's it called have to be swapped out. Okay, so if biggest width and what's it called not gonna work. I do think the flying into what's it called is really helping me here. I think I can bring Sin in over Swalloth. And then potentially you over Big Wef. Wait, no, because I actually do want Scrafty probably. And so would it be better to... I think Scrafty would be better than Metacham for this one. Not immediately, but like... I'll go get the EXP stuff and then come back. No, I don't think that would be ideal. Okay, I can't put Sin first then. Or they will die immediately, which is not good. Okay. Drain Punch kills that, but I killed Gallade and I can send in Leaf again. Acrobatics. Magnitude. Okay, that insta-kills me. Okay, well then... Hitmonlee's faster, okay. Yo, John Ray. You'll notice something if you, since the last time you were here. But, I made you a mod. And I've made a lot of progress today. I need to close this down and reopen, because I've got a save state and I can't remember what key button this save state button is. Okay. Yeah, I've love it. I feel like I don't know how I feel about some points of the plot, but like other than that, I've had quite a lot of fun with it. There's only specific things that I'm not like a big fan of. Well, I know he's gonna play a poison move, so I can switch into this. Acrobatics this. So that's a poison move straight into, yeah, and it doesn't do much damage, okay. I can tank the rock slide. I can do magnitude into an acrobatics, kill that. It does magnitude 6, which probably kills Toxicroak. No, it doesn't, but it does decent damage. Prez dies, I can swap into... Rise. Because I intimidate him, and I can swap out. Because it's going to use a fighting move. So I swap out into Sin, and then use Acrobatics on Toxicroak to... kill the Hitmonlee. So it sends out Toxic Truck again. They're gonna use a poison move again onto that, so I can ground kill it now. That calm minds. I can now Earthquake and Acrobatics. It targets that, that's fine. I get the Earthquake off, which puts Lucario low, kills that. I can send J Martin in. Ice Punch goes into that. I now have the speed advantage. I can send in Rise. And now I outspeed it and I win. Three attempts. It just took me switching my team up. 3 attempts. I also gambled a lot and did the Voltorb thing. I got up to like 4,000 credits, and then my dog moved, and I accidentally moved my mouse into my keyboard and somehow hit the cross button and closed down the application. I was devastated. I grinded from like 100 as well to like 4,000 using the Voltorb game. Yeah. Excuse me, No, that wasn't the voice I was doing it. No, that's all good, man. I just like stepped up and away and grabbed a drink, and now I'm not doing the gambling anymore, but I'm not getting shinks. What was the voice I was doing for them? There's so many people now. I've done so many different voices that I'm starting to lose it. Yeah, but debugging's no fun. I could, but what's the point? Yeah, Maddie isn't too important, unfortunately. We already have a Maddie, remember? We have Govanchla. That's Maddie. I know we have 2 John Rays, but we're not going to talk about it. Oh, yeah. I know she's dying and having a heart attack or whatever. That's... Excuse me, Kiki. Okay, this is why she collapsed and died. There you go, just focus on your breathing. Like in the beginning, meditation, right? Keep it steady, you're okay. Okay is a rather generous assessment of my current condition and circumstances. There's no longer any point to saving face. After a display like that collapsing in the courtyard, who wouldn't be shaken? You're being too hard on yourself. Nobody could be as strong as you've been through all of this. Look at everything you've done, all the people you've made happy, and for as strong as I've been, I'm still too weak. Please calm down. How can I defeat the inner chaos? Do you think I was only talking about Zen off the mind? I could be sent to Dead Zero and I would still end up just like that. No amount of meditation is going to change the simple fact that my body is killing itself. That's enough. You know what hurts even more than seeing this happen to you? Watching you do it to yourself. Sometimes people get sick. Big fucking deal. Even then they get through it with the people near and dear to them. What they don't do is lie to everyone around them and pretend like everything is fine and dandy when it's not. You've put all this pressure on yourself to try and maintain perfect appearance and outward peace, but really you're tearing yourself up inside as much as anyone else. Do you see the irony you've committed, being a victim? Of course you're correct. I am nearly aware and folly of it. And despite my lectures, my practice, and my teaching, I have been unable to stop it. It's been a great source of shame to me. How can I advocate for mental and spiritual health when I can't even maintain it for myself. I have felt I was a sham for so long that lying about this was only natural. Then come clean. Be honest about it and we can all start figuring it out, how to get through it. Together. Then there is one more Oh my god. Then there is one more matter I must be transparent about. What? Wrecked. I cannot give you strength. What? The machine went missing from my care not too long ago. I believe it was stolen. Then all of the hopes about graduation. The urgency has not escaped me. I hoped I would be able to recover it before we completed these tasks. But as you can imagine, I can't believe you. Victoria, please leave me. I wish to be alone right now. There we go. Voice acting over. Oh, and never mind. Deep breaths. Wrecked, I apologize to you on the behalf of the Academy. You've been wronged. I've never seen her fall apart so fast. All of this is, well, to say, a lot of firsts. Victoria, there's news. I'm kind of over news right now. A couple of students hiking out at Zurin Lake. Apparently there's some suspicious folk out there. Full black suit and heavy machinery, type suspicious. That'll be it. Thanks, laddie. If anything else comes up, bring it to me. Kiki is going to be resting for a while. I'm not saying you... Wait, hold on. You got a girlfriend? No, kill me. The school needs at least one person who can be honest and keep things moving. And although I'm furious at her right now, so does Kiki. Can you check on Azurin Island? If anything else happens or if that machine turns up, I'll let you know as soon as I can. Okay. So, I encountered a shiny Pokemon. I found a shiny Macago when going to the lava mountain before I deleted my save by accident. So I accidentally killed that because I clicked the wrong button and then did an AoE attack instead of killing it. Isn't Azurin Island like over here? Wait, hold on. Where is Azurin Island? I don't know. This is Pyrus Mountain, Apollo Beach, Azurin Lake. So is this Azurin Island? Okay. But yeah, no, I like a lot of these puzzles so far. Like, I've had a very fun time with them. I think the only one that, like, really stressed me out was the bug one. But other than that, I've had quite a lot of time. No, quite a good time. Oh wait, I forgot to actually heal. Actually, I think it would be fast. Yes. I feel like, one thing I will note though is that, they keep just. I think this is like this is like not even like that bad of a thing, but it's just one thing I've noticed a lot of is that they like introducing a lot of characters in one go. So it's like 1, 2, like especially when I was like with Team Meteor, like it's like 5 or 10 Pokemon consistently. Not 5 or 10 Pokemon. Like it feels like 4 or 5 people. Sorry, that's what I kind of meant. Every time. So the last, and like they keep introducing more ones without fleshing out the other ones as much, it feels like. Does that make any sense? Like, I still don't feel like I know anything about, what's their name? I still don't feel like I know anything too big about, I genuinely can't remember his name because like he was introduced. So we don't know much about the leader, right? But then they just introduced like 2 other people who seem to be like almost leaders. And then like I haven't seen one for like, and then I haven't seen like one of the other people who were like really high up for another good while. So I'm genuinely confused, like, on like who they are, because there's like 4 different people from Team Meteor that I have no idea who or what they do, and why I should like be interested or like hating them, because like all I know is that they're part of Team Meteor. And like, I assume this will actually be explained later, but there's not much like explaining why they want a new like land or whatever. Because they keep like going on about, oh yeah, land this, land that, going back. And it feels like they haven't actually done enough reasoning to their thing, but that probably will come later if I had to guess. Also, yes, I'm walking up to every Pokeball because I'm going to be like OCD, like, oh, what if this was an actual Pokemon? No, what if this was an actual Pokeball and I just missed that? I would not kill myself, but like, I'd be very upset. You see, even I could take a Mungus, which I know is a very, well, I know I know for a fact it's a very good Pokemon in double battles, but I feel like at the same time, that's kind of boring. Why should I take the incredibly good Pokemon when I can have fun Pokemon instead? And like come up with different things. Yeah, see? You get them. But like, I don't want to take a Mungus, because it just has everything, and I feel like it defeats the spirit of, like, I want to, like, try everything. And try different ideas. Like, I've been swapping my team members around a lot. And I've been enjoying that, so why break the fun? I'm not going to take that just yet. I'm going to come back to it if I need it. Oh, I just skipped so much stuff. Ah. Joe, that makes sense. Now, what would you be doing in a place like this? Obviously, he came to rescue his friend. Rhetorical questions, Asta. Maybe you've heard of them. No. Were they a part of the mission? So I can't help but notice. You've always had a friend with you when you've faced us in the past. But now someone is looking a bit outnumbered. 2 heads are harder than 1. Yours especially. Our orders were clear, no trespassers allowed. Private property and all that. Get the picture? Okay. I know one of them's a female and I just did a male voice for both of them. Fuck it, I don't care. And then, just because they're gonna do a rock type move, right? And then I send in the ground unit. Yep. Yep, absolutely tanked, absolutely tanked. I sucker punch that, and then... Oh yeah, I forgot I was levitate. What am I doing? Okay. John Ray is the goat and avoided it. So they have muddy water. So I send in you, sucker punch you, hopefully. This is a fighting type, isn't it? We got Night Slash, Acrobatics. My goat! My goat! He lived that. He lives those. Prediction. Okay, J Martin dies here, that's fine. I send in Rise. High jump, kick the Lycan Rock. Kill your anger. I high jump kick that. And Res live. Yeah! Woo. My goats. But just as well, we were asked to keep a few things of importance here, but if not, as if we'd leave them out in the open. Yes, Owen, you'll never find the secret passage to our lab. Asta. For once, just once in your life, could you please shut up? I'm literally begging you. You just told Rect that there is one. Look, I'm sympathetic to it all. I really am. I heard about the teacher collapsing. We've got eyes everywhere, so don't be surprised. She's dying, right? I've basically put the dots together, and I'll tell you I'm not thrilled to kick someone who's already on the ground. My old man has his own issues. And you better believe if someone were trying to put him in the grave faster, I wouldn't just let it happen. But Team Meteor doesn't exactly care about my sympathies. I'm just a private. You're not just a private, Eclipse. You're my partner too. That's really nice, Asta. Now, could you give us a minute? The adults are talking now. But I am an adult. Sometimes I wonder. Anyway, the idiot already gave you the clue. All I'm saying is, don't waste it. Back left. You didn't hear it from me. Bye. Okay, so I know where it is now. Thank you. So kind of them. You know what? I'm gonna do a cover of this song. I don't know why, but I just had this thought, right? So how familiar are you with WWE, Mr. Mr. Ray? Okay, so this current wrestler, right? And his whole thing is when you say his name, he appears. I'm gonna do a cover of this song. I'll pull it up now. I'm not gonna play a lot of it just so I don't get copyrighted. So
He appears. I believe in Joe
John
Hendry.
Leave in genre.
Believe in Joe Hendry.
It fits as well. It fits. I'm gonna do a cover of that song. Why not? Cause you clutched that game. Well, you make me smile, so there you go, we're even. It is, though. I don't know why. It's been stuck in my head the last couple of days, and like I've been saying, I actually said, instead of Joe Hendry, I said John Ray, and I went, You know what? That sounds hilarious. A lot of the a lot of the new WWE is kind of shit now. There's like very few people who are actually very good wrestlers, like to watch, and like I think like genuinely are like bearable. Him and this guy named Danhausen, and Danhausen's whole thing is about being very evil, very nice, and it's very funny. And he curses people. He's a very funny. I feel like unfortunately no, it probably doesn't appeal to a lot of people because it's more like, oh, WWE isn't about being funny, or because like they're all like very witty and like funny as well. It's not just like, oh, they're just being comedians. They're like when they're like got to do like promos, which is like insulting their like next match or whatever, and like just trying to get publicity basically. A lot of them are like genuine, like all the funny comedian ones are genuinely like terrifyingly good at insulting each other, and it's so amazing to watch. Yo, a dust ball? Sorry, I needed to rant about that. I won't lie to you. That has been like a hot take of mine for a bit now, and I've just needed to say it out. I don't remember how I went. Okay, I probably go back. Yeah, go like this. You said back left, so I assume he means down here. Or did he mean back left as in like you go back and then go left? Who knows? Oh, I mean, I think this is the solution. Is it not now? Where would I find the notes stuff? Oh yeah, our last stream, right? I got the dull key, and I immediately figured out where it went, and I was like, oh, is this where, is this where, what Mr. Ray was talking about? And I was exactly right, and I'm really happy about that. So I got the free Scrafty, and that was the one that I named Rice. Okay. How do I actually... I don't actually know how to check the field... I assume it's this, right? This is the field notes. I believe Mr. Ray. You are better than I, and I believe if you are better than I, then you clearly are good at the game. Because Actually, no, it's a low bar. I'm not very good at the game, so it is a low bar. But, you know what? I'm gonna pull your game up in the background. And I'll, like, nose when I'm confused. Where's the genre? There it is. No, it has to be, right? It has to be in here. There's gotta be something to do with this. Aha! Figured it out. Yes, yes, camera up is ready. No, that's not the voice. Hold on, hold on. I know it was a deep voice. Yes. The camera up is ready. We can get going shortly, alright? All wrecked. Didn't expect to see you down here. That's probably not the greatest sign for us. Wrecked. I am but a damsel imprisoned and distressed. Save me, my darling prince. I guess you came for your friend, have you? Sorry about that. Ace had him sent over for safekeeping. Between him and that package, you think there would be... You think this place was just a common storage shed? So, how'd you find us? The island was meant to be for breeding Pokemon and repopulating the region. But we shut that down so hardly anybody comes here. Even this building was just an observation center. Well, of course, before we hijacked it. They're planning the attack on a puffle from here. The camera up to key. Well, yeah, that's the plan. You probably know Pyrus Mountain is the last active volcano in Reborn. So we take the pulse up there, take the camera up there, and you can probably guess the rest. That one pocket of civilization wiped off the map and off our to-do list. It may just be a small community, but it makes a good example. The others are all about using shows of force to send a message. Speaking of shows of force, you did just sort of waltz in here, so yeah, that's a thing. Okay, straight into fight. Klefki and Executor off rip. What is it just Grass Dragon or is it Psychic Dragon? Well, we'll find out now. That is a steel Pokemon, so it's probably going to use a steel move into my weak to steel unit. Okay, use spikes. It's not weak to... Okay, use Gear Grind. Smoke Screen that. Actually, no. I have to kill off John Ray, but it kills... And then I can summon J. Martin. Flame Charge. Okay. ground flying, well... It turned into discharge, okay. Oddly enough, I get this team I've built kind of gets... Why did I use Vault Switch? Am I dumb? Okay, they literally have like only flying type units. I'm calling them units again. Okay. I'm losing this one, but it's fine. We can figure this out. So if it's a lot of flying units and they have a Gligar, so I can't just use... I can use a rock one. I do have biggest Wef. Biggest Wef I can put in over Mr. Sentry for Prez, because Sentry for Prez unfortunately doesn't do much for me. I can bring in Sin, because Sin has ways to deal with the Alolan Executor, which I think is better than the Rice for now. And I think that should be a big difference in comparison. So if I put Sin in first, and then J. Martin over John Rin, I skip all this dialogue because I've already read it. Why would I read it again? Okay. Klefki and Executor. So we Flame Charge that and then Moonblast that. Okay, it used Gear Grind and insta-killed me, so I need to change the... Okay, so next time I can do that instead. Okay, he kills... And then I can bring in John Ray. Okay. Because I'm dropping a lot of money, this time I'm going to save before I go in. So I can just reset, because I should have done that in the first place. Okay, so... Back to the drawing board. I actively think you might be better than Tort in this fight. Because Tort's just getting bullied. Let me see if I actually have level up materials first before I make that decision. Yes, I do, okay. Zing Zap. Which is probably better than Nuzzle. Electric Terrain. Better than Spark. And it has Wild Shard, so I can do that over... I guess I can do that over Magnerise. Ideally wanted to know a steel move, but okay. Let's try it like this. Aww. My dog's, you can't really hear it on the mic, but my dog's like sniffling because she's dreaming, and you know when dogs dream and make the sniffling noise? It's pretty cute. I believe in your hand. Okay, Dragon Hammer. That's fine. Acrobatics you. I can Zing Zap you, just to make sure you die. Okay, well Zing Zap then goes straight into... It's fine. Now though I can bring in... Sin. Moonblast you, Zing Zap you. Shadows use Heat Wave, but Sophocles avoided it. Zing Zap. Insta-kills Shadow. And then it's just... Just kill this now. Which I think I can do pretty well, actually. I killed it. Let's go. 2 attempts. No, 3 attempts. Bring the camera up to this. And I guess we just have to hope Wreck doesn't try to stop us. It'd be a right shame if they did. It's only the whole academy at stake. See you up there. Phew, I knew you'd come for me. Hey, what's that look for? I'm just kidding about the damsel thing, jeez. But like, you can still be my prince if you want. We should know better than to trust Ace after all. Basically, as soon as they reappeared, I was out like a light. I was waiting for my lucky break, but I guess you were it. Let's get a move on before it's late. I have a feeling that they like sound like a woman, but at the same time they just like change intermittently between voices because they look and act a lot like a woman. However, they then like the way they use their voice sounds a lot more like a woman than it does a man. And it's more like what you would thematically link to a woman. But at the same time, then they also have it where they have it where they act more like sporadic and stuff. I feel like that's probably... Also, I just looked at your game. Repeat ball is probably one of the best things for you, Mr. John Ray, if you can hear me. I know you, and I know you love repeat ball. Or at least I have to guess, because you love rolling. And who doesn't love rolling? One of the grunts brought this package by, and it said it was super important. For serious only, they said. Well, I'm seriously curious what that might be. It's jewelry? Does he have a secret admirer? It's just a brooch, I guess. With a pretty green gem. Emerald, I guess? And a note. Confirm authenticity. Well, I don't get it. I'll just hang on to it just in case, though. Better we have it than they do. Enough dallying. We have to go get to Apophil. You have a boat or something, right? Victoria should be at the academy place, right? I'll fill her in ASAP so we can keep moving. Target is Pyrus Mountain. You turn to us whenever you need us. We've got the power to protect us all. One thing is true, we're kind of magic. At the tip of your fingers whenever you call. Let's get down to it. Magic. I immediately associate that with Ace. And I don't know why I have that feeling, that gut feeling, that that isn't Kane, and that is Ace. I don't understand why I have that feeling, but I do. Holy Golurk, Wheezing, you have every Evo except a Doublade and you finally got your Cling. Level 7, so you got level 846, right? I can only imagine. But you're at 21 gold. But you're at a decent HP, so like... Probably is gonna happen eventually. I don't actually have any water Pokemon other than Smithy. Like this whole entire time I've not been able to pick up a water Pokemon. Well, I'm gonna save now. After I swap... I guess I am swapping Smithy in, just in case, because I feel like if I'm going into a volcano, a water type Pokemon is probably gonna be good. If I just a feeling. I'm gonna level them up a bit and then we'll go instead. Just so I don't forget to level them up every time if I do end up coming back to this. Ice Beam over Aurora Beam. And then... There we go. Now we save. And we'll head to the mountain. So you're really not gonna move? No, sir. Them's my order. No entry, no battle, and you're not gonna send your Pokemon out either. So you're just gonna stand there. Yes, sir, and you're not gonna pass, cause that's what I'm here for. We don't have time for this. Incineroar. Okay, we just pushed him off an edge. At least it wasn't a high ledge. Let's hurry. Our only hope right now is that Cal can hold them off long enough. Okay, immediately. Kane wrecked and I have this. But Cal needs your help on the double. Got it. I'll break through. Orders were clear. No entry, no mercy. And what do you think you have to keep us out of here? This is our home. We have to protect it to our last, as you wish. Oh, I do fuck with this team though, Mr. A. Oh, you dropped the poison 3 for RD6, but what was the RD6 item? Was it steel? No, I think you had that before, right? What's the alligator? Oh, a cooking pot. Ah, I see, I see. But we're removing poison to reduce the chances of the poison portal happening. The tech. Mr. John Ray is on lock. I assume you can hear me, so I'm just gonna be a prick about it. Okay, so goodbye and Knockdown into my, what have I got going out? J-Mod. aka Talon Flame. Also, I'm gonna flame charge that, and then it's Dragon Ground. I don't really have anything directly that would do well against it. So yeah, okay, Darkest Lariat worked. Okay, we killed Knockdown. Shell Smash? Okay, that is not good. Uproar, that's fine. Ironhead, that puts Shuckle low. Kill the Shuckle. Uproar kills Martin. And Dark Slayer kills the Dodrio. So then I can send in Smithy. Do Blade and Clang. I can... okay, well I'm gonna immediately switch out then, because they're gonna just use... And I can do this, and then I can Fire Fang the Clang, because that's probably got less defense. Yeah, okay. And then I can Rock Slide into another Fire Fang. Okay, so it kills the Clang. Doublade uses Retaliate, kills the Incineroar. I can send it to Raichu. And then Flame, and then Thunderbolt. Okay, cool, and I won. Unlock. Just like Mr. John Ray is at the top of the leaderboard. With a strong as fuck team that has a Genesect in it, yeah, he's winning. If Mr. John Ray doesn't win this, I don't owe him a pint. I don't know. Looks like we'll have some resistance as we head up. Let's stick together now. Move fast. I'll follow your lead. Did I get my team healed? Okay, if I'm getting my team healed, I don't think I'll have an issue with this. Okay, Venomoth and Mighty Animal. So, Flame Charge into you, Brick into you. Okay, Venomoth uses Sleep Powder, use Assurance. I'm gonna Flame Charge into that again. I'm gonna try and use Brick straight into my Yana, see if it wakes up one turn. If not, okay, well, I take it, Graveler comes out, I'm gonna swap into Big Wef. I'm going to Ironhead the Graveler, if I can. Nope. So, Earth Power that. Brick that. Kill the Graveler. And then I can kill this before I can go put to sleep again. Oh no, because the other thing put me to sleep. And then Lipod is just again something. And I can put in John Ray, because John Ray's dark, so it can't really do much. Slash, yeah, now fuck off. And you're dead. Piss easy, piss easy. How much do you want to bet if I hover over this Water Owl's playing Psychic? Oh, surprisingly not. They're not playing Psychic. They're playing Rage? Oh, they're playing Rage Magmortar, okay. I respect that. Rage Magmortar is a very cool synergy thing. Oh, I don't actually have Rock Smash anymore because I had it on my other Pokemon. But I conveniently removed. Considering like Rock Smash is this whole entire thing, I might have to get rid of something on John Ray. Venom Drench, yeah. Oh my god, it's Macago. No, which one's the one that I punch to turn into a rock? Okay, it's just summoning Macago every time I punch it, so I'm gonna stop punching it now. Okay, I can't do that, so I have to go down. Okay. I got something to attack Rage Magmolo. Let's go! Does he win though? Yes, he does, because he killed, because of Electric 3. He won because of Electric 3. Holy. That was some amazing targeting by your carry there, Mr. Ray. Pig Knight and Pseudo-Udo. Okay, well, I can Acrobatics Pig Knight and then Brick Break Pseudo-Udo. Okay, Rock Slide that kills because I'm 4 times weak. That's fine though. Okay, killed that with Night Slash and then Iron Head. Okay, one tap the Hunter. Iron Head the Feral, Night Slash Iron Head. Okay, I won. I believe in your Henry. Where's the Magmortar? Magmortar's cooking potting. Genesect wasn't targeting it. Oof, that's rough. So it kind of comes down to who what's it called what first. If you positioned if them, you win. If they positioned if you win. No, they win. But you have the lower HP right now, so I think it's more likely that they have more leniency. So, but I believe in John Hendry, John Ray. Okay, so what is going wrong here? Oh yeah, okay, got it, yeah. I remember now. I'm mathing it. I've got the Aegis/Bennett. You've got such a stacked unit, but you dropped Electric 3. Ooh. Will that matter? We'll figure out. Good job, John Ray. It was a tough fight, but I believed. Didn't believe hard enough, I'm sorry, John Ray. Okay, so I'm gonna try and kill one of the Macargos and see if it lets me actually do it this time, because I'm just doing it without trying to kill the Macargos because I'm lazy. But if I kill the Macargos, will it actually let me just do it? Okay. That brought down the lava in the middle here. No, okay, so where have I gone wrong? Okay, so what's going wrong here then? I'm so confused. Normally you lower the lava by rock smashing it, but it won't let me rock smash the lava. No, the rocks. Like, me rock smashing them doesn't work. I am so lost. So I can't move this, can I? So I can't go this way. Yeah, I don't have strength. Unless I got given it. I'm just crazy. No. I forgot this one. I forgot that one was there. Now I remember how to do it. Matang and John Ray himself. So big. They really want John Ray dead. How dare they? Okay, Delcatty, Serena. Flame Burst, and then Brick. Okay, Delcatty, Serena stomps. Okay, it flinches, of course. Delcatty sings Big Wet to sleep. Brick almost kills. Stomp. Yep, Brick kills that. Stomp, woke up, Flame Burst, kills. Cool. Lunatone, Superior. Well, I'm gonna Flame Burst that and then Brick that again. Oh yeah, I forgot it's also Psychic. Okay, kill that immediately. Darkest Lariat that away. Get McJamon in there. Okay, Volt Switch kills, and I kill, and I won. See, I got it down now, nailed it too. Okay, now, yeah. See, I've done this before, I just forgot fully what I did. Oh my. Okay, yeah, and then I go back down. Yeah, I remember now. I'm just totally such a genius. I go all the way over. But no, I've gone back myself by accident. I go back down here. Okay, then I go back all the way over here. No. Okay, wait. Was there a specific order I'd do it? Please tell me I have repel at this point. I'm sick of it. Super repel. There we go, I got it. What was that Absol doing just now? You think something could have happened to Cal? You know it's been nice having him around the academy. For as rough as he seemed at first, he really mellowed out fast, as he was eager to chip in and take personal responsibility in a way that most students aren't. Sorry, messages. People are messaging me. I'm just trying to see if it's important. Personal responsibility in a way that most students aren't. Sometimes he's a little withdrawn, but like in a cute way. I hope he's alright. Cal. Victoria? Were you defeated already? About that. I couldn't take both of them on at once. You did nothing. You did enough, Kane, thank you. Now the cavalry's coming. I'm not letting you lay a finger on Kane or Cal or anyone in Apollo. How amusing. No, this is not how I did Solaris. How amusing. And Rect is here too. I writhe in fear at what you yapping pups could possibly do. Hey, we don't have a whole lot of time here. Oh wait, no. Hey, we don't have a whole lot of time here. Look. As soon as that machine builds up enough energy and camera, the whole place is gonna blow. And you are not permitted to interfere. Taka, deal with the girl. Yes, father. Whoa, you're that creep's son? Seems so. I'll deal with Rect. It won't take me more than a single Pokemon to delete them. Okay. Garchomp? Oh, right, okay, it's singles. My team is not built for single. Maybe it won't take a single not more than a single Pokemon to beat me. Maybe it won't. Especially if it hits all its stun energies. Whoa, wrecked. Huh? He beat wrecked? No way. Please stand aside. Sensei, you should be resting at the academy. This is too much for you. I will decide what's too much for me. There are moments weakness can be permitted. This is not one of them. Stand back. Medicham. The pulse will reach its full capacity. No. The pulse will reach its full capacity any second now. No matter how many of there are you. Cannot. Oh wait, no. Doesn't matter how many of you there are, you cannot stop justice. I grow tired of daily reminders of things I cannot do. Despite our success and comfort, I have never lived up to my own expectations. I have never been far from perfect. My teachings were ideal, not my standard. In spite of that, they still made me a difference for many people. Weak, imperfect, and powerless as I may be, I can still make a difference. Medicham, destroy the Infernal Machine. Canis, stop her. High jump kick. Cal, what are you doing? What is Canis? Canis Minor. The lesser half of a great whole. You can drop that already. Cal, I don't understand. So, you are betraying us. To betray implies that he was ever on your side to begin with. He was all too eager to join up with us ages ago. You inviting him to your little academy just proved the perfect excuse to him to carry out our operation. So everything you said about appreciating this place and wanting to be part of it, that was a lie? Sorry. I know this isn't what you hoped for. But then, I have a habit of not really being what people want me to be. Dispose of that. No. Dispose of that Medicham. Now! Wait. Do it. Oh, they just killed the Pokemon. Outright. Okay. Sorry, Sensei. After everything, you dare apologize? You should listen to her. You've always been all rage and no spine. The second you strike, you recoil. We cannot complete our charge like that. All who oppose Team Meteor must be silenced. As such, Garchomp execute. Oh, and that's the second person someone's killed. So the third death, no, fourth death if you count the Pokemon. Kiki. Solaris. That was not a part of the plan. She would have died in the ensuing eruption regardless. You have no reason to be upset. Did you know this would happen? No, I didn't want this. It seems you are as weak as your brother cautioned. Yes, I am. I am weak. I am pathetic. I always have been. Kiki helped me realize that, and she helped me accept it. Accepting one flaw is a kind of strength on its own. Real weakness is standing by, not doing anything to protect what you care about. I'll stop that right now. Magmortar, the pulse. Okay, so it kills. Canis Major was correct. You are insufferably useless. You betrayed us, killed your own precious teacher. What do you have now? Nevertheless, the operation is kaput. Taka, let us retreat. Leave these failures to their misery. Yes, Father. I don't know. Victoria, I'm so sorry. I never meant for this to happen. Then just what did you mean to happen, Cal? You meant to destroy all of Apophel? I wasn't... Did you want me dead too? No! What the hell were you thinking? Did you ever say a genuine word here? Victoria, No, don't even talk to me. Or you'll be joining that poor Metacham you just dispatched. The Metacham is... Go away! I'm sorry. Hey, you okay? I'm fine. Just fine. But Kiki is... Kiki. Apophel is safe thanks to her. That's right. She protected the place she loved. It was her home. Everyone there was her family. She gave her life to it. And for it too. Oh, Kiki, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I'm getting better at, like, the softer voices. I don't know. I feel so weird, because I can't actually gauge how soft it sounds. Because it sounds so weird to me. So, that's it. Apophel is safe and empty. Hey, we did everything we could. Like some kind of justification or reassurance? We did everything we could and it still wasn't enough. Luckily we can take comfort in knowing it wasn't our negligence that ended her life, just our incompetence. But maybe it was the first thing too. I was the one who brought Cal here. I should have known he was one of them. My throat hurts. How could you have known? Oh, I don't know. Maybe a hair-trigger temper might have been something of a red flag. I was stupid. Hey, blaming yourself isn't gonna get help. Sure. Better blame the real culprits. Team Meteor. Better do what we can to make sure this doesn't happen to anyone else. There was another pulse somewhere in the, wasteland. And that's where your family is. Do I have that right? Yeah, but my family and I aren't really... What? You're just gonna let them become the next victims? I didn't say that. You didn't have to. You have a chance to save them, and you're hesitating. Maybe this is why you tell yourself things like you did everything you could. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't mean... I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I have a lot of work to do. On myself and... Well, someone needs to lead the academy now. Kiki chose me. She expected she was on her way out, but not like this. Well, you can go on without me. Someone's gonna have to tell the other students, and I have no intention of keeping secrets. And then class schedules, lectures, maintenance, paperwork, intake, and there's so much to do. You'll keep finding Team Media, won't you? Wasteland. The entrance is from the entrance is from a large door inside the Obsidia, you know it? Someone has to go there and make sure they can't get hurt anyone else. Kane evidently won't do it, so it falls to you. We're all behind you, Rect. Make sure they pay for what they did. There you go. Holy throat kill. But it's fun. I can't lie, I feel like the deeper voices definitely hurt more, but it feels... I feel like the softer voices definitely feel a lot, like, worse in terms of, like, quality. But that could just, again, be me. I have no idea. I can't say Victoria's wrong. I'm hesitating. Obviously, I don't want anything to happen to them. I'm not heartless, but it wasn't exactly a warm and fuzzy environment. I don't want to go back there. Still, we have to, right? Then the gate's open for all now. If only I would have held Team Meteor in the first place. No more hesitating. Better do everything we can, and better hope it's enough. Huh? I'm interacting with it, why isn't it letting me through? Do I have to be like perfectly in the middle? Do I have to talk to them? Okay, no, it just was being weird. Okay. Now this looks very futuristic, like wastelandy. Neat. I wonder what cool mods you can find here. Mr. Ray, how are you doing, if you're still here? Right, okay, I get you. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of puzzles with that drop mechanic. No, okay. Oh yeah, don't cut. Ah, done an apostle already, are we? My, I've truly lost track of the schedule. The true magician must not be late for their cues, or their illusion is ruined. Pity then. That's for all this place's whimsy. It only had been a frustrating time sink. Even I'm bewildered at how long I must have spent wandering tunnels, most labyrinth in search of my muse. And don't get me started on this smell. But you're not here to listen to the complaints of your deceiver. You are here because you like I have been deceived. Recall, little hero. I said there was one piece of Borealis' data that surprised even me. A pulse and now who could have pulled that out of their hat? Few to be sure, and yet it wasn't even on our radar, let alone project we designed. It seems that the old fellow has done his own digging. Well, could this mean for us? No, what could this mean for us, I wonder? A tool? A threat? Loose ends require time. And after a plethora of pondering and probing and then unpleasantly plodding through this perpetually perplexing purplish place, I believe I have put a bow in it. Yet wherefore shalt I dither on as such? Where dithers dolly dally? no, doth dally. The enemy doth rally. We are foes, you and I, and yet for you I have just the olive branch up my sleeve. Let us play a game. To win, we each go free and share in our knowledge as ships in the upper dark. Though tides of conflict, we sail onward bow to bow, and then the crash. So now she's not the ace of spades, she's the ace of diamonds. Okay. I see it was a Zoroark. Yes, cool. That's the last Pokemon as well. Oh, and I'm all the way back here, because I forgot to save. Okay, well... I don't think I need... the Emolga anymore. I don't think it's going to be useful. I wouldn't mind the Scraggy for now, and we'll go from there. The nearest save point is like... It's a still shorter travel, I'd say, than, the first place. No, that's the wrong way. Okay, never mind. I thought I was up to something clever there. I also feel like this is I think the only criticism I actually can give this game that's like actively valid is the fact that like a lot of the stuff feels like it's very drawn out. Like they don't like to get to the point very quickly. Drain Punch goes first, of course. Okay. I can beat that one. I just save in front of its face, though. Oddly enough, no, oddly enough. Actually, would it be better to take Helioptile, maybe? Oh, decisions. Well, ideally, I need a poison type with an actual poison move to deal with. So I think I grab Kaploop back over Sin, because Sin's not really helpful here. then I can take you over Smithy, because Smithy unfortunately is not very great at the moment. Which kind of sucks, but it's all well. Okay, I need to go get more. Lucky I'm nearby. No, it's one of these people then. Okay. Oh, it's EXP Candy Larges now. But yeah, no, one big credit to it at least, that I can really give is the fact that you can add quality of life changes. It's, you still have to like hunt for them, but like, if you didn't get them in the first place, you're not punished for it completely. So if you miss something you didn't actually, you forgot to like add, I do like the fact that you can like just, it just goes, oh well, here you go. So far though, probably one of the better, definitely one of the better Pokemon fan games that I've played. With a performance such as that, who could complain? Certainly not my higher-ups, that's for sure. The wills above be done, but I would fain share with you my findings so that I may not bear them alone. The pulse is but a prototype, incomplete and indisposed. How it came to be here, well, that is a trick of the wizard of these wastes. Is sure not to give up soon even to me. I did wonder whether it was hidden there by design or by carelessness. But, you know, the phrase, never attribute malice, though which is adequately explained by incompetence. Regardless, the machine is entirely inactive, utterly useless to us. You may ignore it entirely. And I know, little hero, those such as you, whether you're told not to do something particularly, if by an adversary, that only makes you want to do it even more. No, that is not the way here. Seek it out if you so please, it matters not to us. But consider that matter entirely optional and otherwise resolved. And that, little friend, is a gold star guarantee. Besides, the few people who have to deal with that creature, the better for us all. No, the goose has been chased. It is time for me to be well on my way. You've other business in this area, have you not? This looks like the kind of sorts who could use a gym badge or two in your life. Just over that hill and skip a hop. You can thank me for the directions later. I only spent ages getting lost here after all. The folk who live here aren't the sort we'd make our targets anyway. Topsy and turvy through this place, maybe they've settled into it out of gratitude and desperation in equal measure. We have no quarrel with them. They live with the land rather than against it. This is magic in nature too, and it must be protected. That's all we really want, don't you know? Until next time, little hero. Snap, flash, bang. Okay, cool. Don't have to do a voice for a while anymore. Let's go. Yo, shiny Scorpy? That's cool. It's a shame that I'm not getting it though. I have places to be. Okay. I sold the gym earlier, but the gym didn't seem to be by the gym sign. So, I don't know. Muck, almost back to back from the. That's fucking cool. A shiny Muck almost straight after getting a shiny Scorpy. So I do actually have a question, Mr. John Ray. What would... So, you like this one a lot. Is there another ROM hack, a fan game that you think is maybe not as good, but like to a very similar degree? Huh. Okay, so this is not... Okay. So, is there actually a gym here, or is that just bullshit? I'd rather know now than know later. Okay. Gyms. Wasteland Hideout. There is actually one. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Do I have to go interact with that panel again, maybe? Well, no, interact with the panel. Okay, unlock complete, but where is the question? Oh, maybe I think I know where it is. Was it this maybe that's unlocked? No. What the fuck was unlocked then? I'm so confused. Okay. I see. Peculiar. This is a very much pain in the ass. But you know what? It's fun. Not meant to open that. So, they should be right in there, but nothing bad's happening, right? Part of me is dreading the chance that one of them might come outside and see me. The other part is hoping they will, but I don't know what I'd do. I don't think I want them to. They never really approved of my actions. It's not like it's not like that would be different now, would it? I just don't know. You ready for Team Medio? You already found Team Medio, and the pulse was inactive from the start. So there's no need to come here after all. Well, then, I guess, I should just go on. Oh, hello. Just come on, no, just come right on in, why don't you? No, sorry, I should be used to this. That's just have the entire living room be a gym. Why not? Those contradictions did a rush job in the first place and didn't even bother coming out of seconds. Now we needed the work or anything. Not like we needed the work or anything. They took one look at the place and begged for mercy from the Lord Almighty on the spot. Sorry, you're here for a league challenge? The gym leader, Aya, is my daughter. My name is Lana, and my husband is Tez. Nice to meet you, I guess. Aya, you have another visitor? Okay, I'm a little busy right now. Well, it's been a busy day. It's currently in battle with a different trainer. I suppose you're free to go watch if you like. Need something? All you league punks think it's fine to just walk up in our property. If you go to the gym's in the other direction, and buzz off. Leave me to my business. Wait, what the hell are you doing? That's personal space, get it? Keep out of there. Sorry. He's very protective of his, man cave. You know how the boys are. I don't know where the fucking gym is, so... There we go. Fine, you win. I know. It's fair and okay. Oh, look, it's wrecked. Late to the party as usual. Hey, don't worry. The J streamer? Total noob. Excuse you? I beat you once before. Yeah, I was caught off guard by you fighting in doubles. Isn't that just a cheap way to cover for your lack of skill? I can fight in whatever format I want. Besides, it was my brother who... Yeah, you have another visitor. Really? Another one? Don't blame people for wanting a free badge. Would you shut up, please? Just leave me alone. Did I come in a... Oh, it's you. Yeah, it's me. What are you doing here? Sweeping scrub you? Heard we got a new gym leader recently, so I've been coming down to welcome her to the club. You're Aya, yeah? Yeah. Name's Hardy, Reborn Rock's leader. Yeah, I know the plan was to give you a warm welcome, but looks like you kinda got a sour one, huh, mate? You can keep the snide comments to yourself, thanks. So, you two know each other? Afraid so. I had the misfortune of being stuck in the same class as Fern in the Onyx Trainer's school. In short, Hardy's jealous because I was the top dog and he was just another loser. Keep telling yourself that, mate. Plus, Our sisters used to be close friends, so what happened to get dragged to places? Oh, we had happened to get dragged to places together sometimes. Hey, that's all in the past though. Yeah, okay, guys, keep chit-chatting. I'm gonna go heal up my Pokemon with the machine in the other room. So, Rek, you thinking of fighting I already? Like I said, total pushover. But it would be a shame if you came all the way down here and didn't have at least one good battle. Let me help you out, huh? Watch me curb stomp his team, and then the actual like fight that I'm about to go into is gonna like curb stomp the ever living fuck out of me. And he has a bunch of rock types, of course he does. 'Cause why wouldn't he have a bunch of rock types? Okay. So that's gonna be difficult just because I don't have many Pokemon that can deal with it. Okay, so you need to go in over Kaploop. I think this is where I pull you back in. I think you can go over you. We'll see how the team improves from that. Okay, of course the attack missed. Why would it miss? Fuck me, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I don't think I'm gonna do the gym bell anymore. I think this is the part where I stop. Is after I beat Finn. Okay, well. Ah. Okay. Okay, I'll do one more attempt. If I don't beat it then I'm probably gonna just head off. Okay, I can't send in him first because he'll die to that. Yep, makes sense. I don't know it's beans, and I die, you know. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna take a break because I think I'm a bit tired. Thank you for watching, if you have. And this thank you specifically to Mr. John Ray for introducing me to this. It's been a very, very fun time. But yeah, good night.